Ewald, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Ewald just gifted 5 subs.
Love your face, sir. You know, I wonder if I'd ever be able to say that. Nope. Sure wouldn't. I'd butcher it. Plane looks so pretty.
I made a belt out of watches once. It was a waste of time.
Ah, I see what you did there. 999 trillion out of 10. Well played, sir. Well played. Good morning, Mr. Fixins. Do 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 do. Nav lights can come on. Do 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 do. Get V pilot up. Run as administrator. Okay, center's on.
Upgraded Juliet, did you check?
Hotel 8 Juliet, Sweden, radio 5. Why are you at 9,000 feet? Initial climb is 5,000 feet. You should have leveled out at 5,000 feet.
Upgraded Juliet, go to 5,000 feet.
Sweden Control, good efterdag, Finnair 1 Lima Papa, flight level 390.
Finnair 1 Lima Papa, Sweden, good eftermiddag, identified. Etihad 8 Juliet, what is your requested flight level?
Etihad 8 Juliet, requested flight level is 0900.
Etihad 8 Juliet, roger. Then maintain flight level 90.
Echo Julia maintaining flight level 090.
Scandinavian 81 Alpha going around.
81 Alpha Roger, continue standard mist. Retired 8 Juliet. For your information, you will be flying in uncontrolled airspace at flight level 90, so I won't be able to give you any air traffic service below flight level 100. But you may proceed direct Norway.
Echo Juliet, copy that.
The control lot 313 with you at Master flight level 350.
Lot 313, Sweden control, hello, identified.
Scandinavian 131 on localized runway 17, 10.6 miles out.
Roger, continue approach.
Continue approach, Scandinavian 131.
If you had 8 Juliet, proceed direct Norway.
Echo Juliet direct on Norway.
Scandinavian 81 Alpha regress vectors.
Yeah, I will give you shortly. Just follow the standard mist.
Copy that, 81 Alpha.
Sweden, hello, World Express 840, passing 220 for 310.
We'll Express 8, let's see here, 40. Sweden control, good afternoon, squawk 0275.
0275, World Express 840.
Scandinavian 121 ILS runway 17.
Yeah, Scandinavian 121, continue approach.
We continue approach, Scandinavian 131.
Scandinavian 81 Alpha, climb to 4,000 feet. Turn right, heading 240.
Climb to 4,000, turn right, heading 240, that was. Or 140, I don't know. 81 Alpha.
131, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17, Scandinavian 131, thank you.
Scandinavian 147, can I descend any further?
1479, leaving airspace, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, bye-bye. Thank you for a really good ATC.
Thank you.
Sweden control, good afternoon, ZAP 73 Tango Alpha level 350.
I don't know. Sounds like they're having a good morning though, right?
Houston, Chicago 8102 is ready for departure.
So score 8102, taxi, question, line up, runway 08.
Standard 08, Houston, Chicago 810.
Viking 518, hold position, actually give way for the MD11 on your right side.
Give way to the MD11, right, Viking 518.
Yeah, they took the wrong taxi route. SAP 73 Tango Alpha, Sweden, I'm my frequency.
Affirm, just called you, level 350.
Hello, identified, squawk 0504.
Squawk 0504, ZAP 73 Tango Alpha.
Like, you don't want to be rude,
81
but...
Alpha, right heading 340.
Right heading 340, 81 Alpha.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
QNH 1006, descent 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa Cargo 8102, wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots, right turn departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Right turn departure 08 and clear for takeoff 08, Lufthansa Cargo 8102.
Cargo 9147 in sequence, line up runway 08.
In sequence, line up to 08, Lufthansa Cargo 9147 heavy.
Viking 518 in sequence, line up runway 08.
Sequence line up runway 08, Viking 518.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, continue on your present heading, vectors for ILS approach runway 19 right.
Continue on present heading, this is 15 Papa Lima.
Sweden Control 104 to inbound Lunga for 204
Note 4282, Sweden hello, squawk 2573.
2573, Devon 4282.
Waiting control, Pro Flight 455, Echo Sarah, November uniform on the ground, request IFR.
Papa Foxtrot Lima 455, Sweden hello, I have not received any flight plan from you.
Or resend it.
Name 131, taxi to standard 3 via Charlie.
Good afternoon, Center. Emirates 152 Super Heavy, 152 Heavy Super, sorry, climb flight level 130.
Emirates 152 Super, Sweden hello, identified. Climb to flight level 370.
Level 370, Emirates 152.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 147, on flight level 400 and direct Aquos.
Lufthansa 1474, Sweden control identified. Lufthansa Cargo 9147, wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots, right turn departure, 08, clear for takeoff.
08, clear for takeoff, and right-hand departure you set for
AOC function, flight
Cargo
plan in
9147 Heavy?
Affirm.
Roger that, right-hand departure, Lufthansa Cargo 9147 Heavy.
131, I was talking with someone else. You have to listen on frequency. Lufthansa Cargo 9147, confirm right turn departure, that's the clearance you got. Digley 3 Romeo.
Yes, Digley 3 Romeo with the right-hand departure, Lufthansa Cargo 9147 Heavy.
Thank you. Scandinavia 131, taxi to stand 3 via Charlie. Scandinavia 131, taxi to stand 3 via Charlie. Scandinavian Red Nose 4282, Sweden control identified, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda, Xilan 5 Papa arrival, runway 19 right, descent to flight level 110.
Xilan 5 Papa arrival, runway 19 right, descent to 110, Red Nose 4282.
Scandinavian 81 Alpha, heading 030.
Heading 030, Scandinavian 81 Alpha.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa Vicari 8102, sorry for delay, climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, Lufthansa Cargo 8102, no problem.
Lufthansa 1474, cleared inbound Landvetter, Arcus 1 Sierra arrival for runway 21.
Say again, there was something else I heard.
Lufthansa 1474, Arcus 1 Sierra arrival for runway 21.
Cleared for 1 Sierra depart, arrival on ILS 21, Lufthansa 174.
Zoom control, hello, Acropolis 1 climbing through 4,900, top flight 3 Julia.
Acropolis 1, Sweden control identified, climb to flight level 380.
Time for 380 across this one.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, descend 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet. Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa cargo 9147, identified, climb to flight level 400.
Come to flight level 400, Lufthansa cargo 9147 heavy.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, left heading 210, cleared as approach runway 19 right. Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, heading 210, cleared as approach runway 19 right. Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima. Can you say that again, please? I don't hear you.
You need to pay attention. I called you 2 times. Left heading 210, cleared as approach runway 19 right.
Left heading 210, did I ask for 19 right?
Negative, runway 19 right.
Runway 19 right, Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima.
Thank you. You said left. Make sure you land on the right runway.
Finnair 2 Juliet Alpha, we're still with you, requesting frequency change.
Finnair 2 Juliet Alpha, yeah, sorry about that. Frequency change approved, see ya.
See ya, good luck, bye-bye.
Sweden control, hello, Lufthansa 429, flight level 360, inbound Arcus.
Lufthansa 49er, Sweden control identified. Papa Foxtrot Lima 455. I have not forgotten about you. I got to you very shortly.
This is the downside of being on the ground at a small airport. They don't see your flight plan. Unless he's wanting me to see PDLC, which in this case, I'm too lazy to log into it.
Lufthansa 1574, requesting the cockpit for about 3 minutes.
1474 approved, reporting back.
Report 1 back, Lufthansa 174.
Given 81 Alpha, right heading 150.
Passing 121.
Given 81 Alpha, right heading 150.
Right heading 150, scanning is 81 Alpha.
Viking 518, wind is 2, correction 130, this 13 knots, right turn departure 08, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08, right Viking 518.
Red nose 4282, descend to flight level 70.
Descend to 70, red nose 4288.
Nah.
Dot 3 on 3.
Dot 3, correction, speedbird 35 kilos, Sweden.
Speed of 35 kilo, maintaining flight level 6000.
So pretty.
35 kilo identified, come to flight level 240.
Climb 240, speed by 35 kilo.
Dot 313, leaving my space, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, next flight there, Dot 3 on 3.
Emirates 152, leaving my space shortly, frequency change approved, yeah.
Frequency change approved, Emirates 152.
Lufthansa 1574, back in the cockpit.
1474, roger, welcome back. When ready, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Lufthansa 1474.
Yeah, when ready, when you're at your top
When
of
ready,
descent.
yeah, sorry.
Radar control, fraction 5 Mike Papa, top left 3 Juliet, 4,800 for 5,000 feet.
Fraction 5 Mike Papa, identified, climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, fraction 5 Mike Papa.
Papa Foxtrot Lima 455, clearance. Passive flyer 455, Sweden control. Or profit flight. Eliminate 1 Alpha, descent 2,500 feet. cleared ILS approach, runway 19 right.
Clear at 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach 19 right. 81 Alpha.
Lufthansa 1040 sending to flight level 130.
Thank you. Lufthansa 429 cleared inbound Landvetter, Arcus 1 Sierra arrival, runway 21.
Arcus 1 Sierra arrival, runway 21, Lufthansa 429.
Viking 518, report altitude.
Viking 518 passing to 3,300.
Viking 518 identified. Climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Viking 518.
Viking 518, proceed direct, let's see here, Tespo.
And direct Tespo, Viking 518, correction Tespo, Viking 518.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima.
Citizen Control, Qatari 74 Bravo, with information Charlie requesting IFR clearance to Doha.
Qatari 74 Bravo, Sweden, hello, information Papa, correction, information Charlie, clearance to Doha via Digley 3 Romeo departure, 5,000 feet. Squawk 5014.
Cleared to Doha via the Digley 3 Romeo departure, climbing 5,000, squawking 5014, Qatari 74 Bravo, and we'll get delayed to this 80.
Has he called up yet?
74 Bravo, correct.
Etihad Juliet is flight level 090, almost at Norway.
Etihad 8 Juliet, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1007.
Etihad Juliet descends 2,500 feet, QNH 1007.
Pro flight 455 resubmitted our flight plan. Do you have it?
Yeah, I tried calling you a couple times with no answer from you, so, but I have your clearance when you're ready.
We're ready to copy Pro flight 455. I didn't hear
Pro
him.
flight 455, runway 14 is in use, wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots, and QNH 1015. And you cleared to Stockholm Arlanda via the EDDB 2 Kilo departure, flight level 90, squawk 2534.
Repeat the squawk code one more time for me for Pro flight 455.
Pro flight 455, squawk 2534.
Okay, we're cleared as filed, flight level 90 and squawk 2534 for Pro flight 455.
Pro flight 455. The SID is called EDDB 2 Kilo departure.
The EDDB 2 Kilo departure for the SID. The rest was correct, right?
The rest is correct, and let me know when you're ready for push and start.
Well, for push, Pro flight 455.
Note 4282, sorry.
I never heard him call me.
Present heading, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, descent 2,500 feet and continue heading Renault 428.
Sorry, QNH 1006.
QNH 1006, Renault 428.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, taxi to stand 5.
Lufthansa 15 Papa Lima, request taxi to stand 5.
Yeah, taxi to stand 5. Read the ground charts and follow the arrowed lines, the standard taxi routing. Renault 7 Yankee Victor.
Go ahead.
Hello. Initial climb is 5,000 feet. I see you at 5,500 feet. You need to read the charts. But anyway, you are identified. Climb to flight level 270.
Climb to level 270, and yeah, apologies, we're about level of 5,000, but I overshot.
Etihad 8 Juliet, you cleared for the ILS approach, runway 17.
Etihad Juliet, could you say again?
Etihad 8 Juliet, you cleared for the ILS approach, runway 17.
Etihad 8 Juliet, clear for ILS, runway 17.
Lufthansa 429 New Zealand.
Lufthansa 429, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm unsure if I gave you inbound clearance. Arcus 1 Sierra, arrival for ILS approach runway 21. When ready, descend to flight level 130.
Yes, we already get the clearance for Arcus 1 Sierra, and when ready, flight level 120, Lufthansa 429.
Thank you. Lufthansa 35 Kilo, leave my space, frequency change approach CM.
Really good day, with 912 Papa 350 inbound to Sabak.
Lufthansa 92 Alpha Papa, steering control squawk 0461. Renault 4282, left heading 210.
Left 210, Renault 4282.
Squawk 0461, with 912 Papa.
Swedish Control, good afternoon, Scandinavian 220, flight level 370.
Scandinavian 220, steering control squawk 4766.
Etihad 8 Juliet is on final.
I didn't hear him call me.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Honestly, I didn't.
Finnair 1 Lima Papa, leave message shortly, frequency change approved, CM.
Frequency change approved, ha en bra dag, Finnair 1 Lima Papa.
Tackar.
Finnair 466, leading control to just evening, Fatima 350.
The call sign?
Finnair 466.
Finnair 466, steering control hello identified, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda. Hammar 4 Papa, arrival for runway 19 right.
Here for Hammar 4 Papa, arrival runway 19 right. Finnair 466.
Correct. Now it's 4282, cleared ILS approach, runway 19 right.
Cleared ILS to 19 right,
Etihad 8 Juliet is on final.
8 Juliet, wind is 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 17, clear to land.
Etihad 8 Juliet, clear to land, runway 17.
For flight 455, ready for push.
Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray, flight level 380.
There was two stations calling at the same time. I didn't copy anyone. First, Acropolis 1, leaving my space, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, Acropolis 1. Thank you, bye-bye.
I think that was Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray calling.
Affirmative.
Hello, you identified, proceed direct Lunit.
Direct Lunit 3 Tango X-ray.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, flight level 30, hello.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, Sweden. Hello, squawk 5451.
5451, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
Finnair 1 Papa Mike, Sweden.
Finnair 1 Papa Mike, go ahead.
Hello, you are identified.
Roger, Finnair 1 Papa Mike.
PST but 35 Kilo, maintaining flight level 240.
35 Kilo, I called you a few minutes ago. You left my airspace already, frequency change group.
Copy, frequency changes approved, Fever 50 Kilo.
Scandinavian 220, just to confirm, you identify me?
Yes, you identified Scandinavian 220, proceed direct Niluk.
Scandinavian 81 Alpha vacated.
Scandinavian 81 Alpha, taxi to stand Foxtrot 34.
This is when I wish I can go
Sorry,
text
say again for 81 Alpha?
81 Alpha, taxi to stand Foxtrot 34.
Taxi gate Foxtrot 34 on 81 Alpha.
Scandinavian 220, direct Niluk.
Nordic 6 Echo Bravo, Sweden.
Nordic 6 Echo Bravo, hello.
Hello, you are identified. Climb to flight level 380, direct, let's see here, direct Abama.
Nordic 6 Echo Bravo, climb flight level 380, direct Alabama.
Sinner 1 Papa Mike, direct Arnold. Sinner 1 Papa Mike, direct Arnold.
Direct to Arnold, Finner 1 Papa Mike.
Red Nose 78 Quebec, just to confirm, what's our filed final flight level?
You have filed flight level 270. You have filed flight level 270 up until Salo, where you have filed a step climb to 350.
Roger, thanks. 78 Quebec, sir.
Etihad 8 Juliet ready to taxi to gate.
I'm waiting for a break to be able to
Etihad
talk.
8 Juliet, taxi to stand 6.
Etihad 8 Juliet taxiing to stand 6.
Senior 466 request descent.
Senior 466, let's see where you are. There you are, when ready descent to flight level 100.
Then ready descent to flight level 100. And just to be sure, do I have to announce when I'm starting the descent?
You can descend when you reach your top of descent.
Okay, affirmative. Senior 466.
Requesting to leave you frequency World Express 840.
So it says S840, yeah, you can do that. Frequency change, you could have it.
I'll be on 840.
For flight 455, ready for push.
Pro flight 455, person start is approved.
Just start approved 455.
Approach, departure for D-line 36 Delta, hello, landing 5,000 feet.
Line 36 Delta, Sweden Control, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 150.
Climbing flight level 150, D-line 36 Delta.
Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray, when ready descend to flight level 250.
Mm-hmm.
Lufthansa 3 Tango X-ray, when ready descend to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, 3 Tango X-ray.
Lufthansa 14740, descent to flight level 100, information Quebec.
Descent flight level 100, information Quebec, Lufthansa 174.
Beeline 36 Delta, climb to flight level 360.
Coming to flight level 360, beeline 36 Delta.
Good start on 1, waiting for 2.
And now 4282, roger. Wind is 140 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah. I thought I was bad, but I didn't honestly hear him call me out.
Lufthansa Cargo 147 Heavy.
Go ahead.
I request out of cockpit 30 seconds.
That's good.
Thank you.
Finnair 466, proceed direct Uxino för straight in approach runway 19 right.
Finnair 466, can you spell that out, please?
Finnair 466, proceed direct Uxino. Oscar X-ray India November uniform Uxino. It's the initial approach fix for 19 right.
Finnair 466, directing to Casino.
All Sweden, go eftermiddag Lufthansa 7 Mike Alpha with you passing 2000 feet.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Alpha, Sweden, go eftermiddag, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Lufthansa 7 Mike Alpha.
Lufthansa 1474, descend altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1004, Lufthansa 174.
Etihad 8 Juliet is leaving the server. Thank you for ATC.
Bye-bye.
Pro flight 455, ready for taxi.
Pro flight 455, taxi and the lineup, runway 14 via Charlie and backtrack.
Okay, taxi and lineup 14, we're clear to back taxi. Pro flight 455.
Sweden Control, good day. Martin Air 1490 is with you. Climbing through flight level 260.
And then 1490, Sweden Control, squawk 4610.
Squawk 4610 for Martin Air 1490.
Light us up like a Christmas tree.
And then
What is it, back taxi? It's when
heavy,
you do what I'm about
come
to
to
do.
flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Martin Air 1490.
So the runway's active, right? I need to take off in the end, and the the terminal's in the middle of the runway. So I'm gonna back taxi all the way down to the active end of the active runway and then turn around.
Tarot 3401, Sweden Control identified. Climb to flight level 150.
Yeah. Normally there would be like a cutout down here
taxi to stand
on some airports. I don't know how they are in Europe. But if you ever see a turnaround spot at the end of the runway, that's generally what it's for. Actually, this does have one.
Flight 455, wind is 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear takeoff.
14 clear for takeoff, pro flight 455, we'll keep it moving. That's a run-up pad.
Chicago 9147, heavy back and cozy in the cockpit.
Thank you very much. Senior 1 Papa
And
Mike,
generally, you don't, like, as a controller, you don't clear
Malmö
somebody to back taxi unless you're ready to clear them for takeoff.
Charlie,
Like, almost
arrival runway 23.
immediately. Good morning, Dave.
Additional 4 Charlie, arrival, LS runway 22 left, in air 1 Papa Mike.
Martin 1490, proceed direct Arnold.
Proceed direct techno for Martin 1490.
1490, negative direct Arnold, your last waypoint.
A little windy.
Hey, can you spell it out for us for Martin 1490?
Martin 1490, it's your last waypoint in your flight plan. Arnold.
Roger, Arnold for Martin 1490. Thanks.
Lufthansa 1474, descent 3000 feet. Re-arrival route, cleared as approach runway 03. Correct, and runway 21.
Descent to 3000 feet and cleared for ILS approach runway 21, Lufthansa 1474.
Pro flight 455, 1,300 climbing.
Focus flight 455, Southern Control identified. Plan to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, pro flight 455.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Alpha, leave my space, frequency change approach, yeah.
Om du det som dig, ta en fin eftermiddag, ha det bra.
Ja det, Itero 3401, climb to flight level 270.
This isn't where I parked my car. This more on the other side, are we? Listen, I'm trying, Vector. Honestly, I'm trying. It's been crazy.
But I'm
trying.
Direct Salo.
I'm not ready for Frankfurt on a Friday yet, but
proceed direct Salo. No 7 Yankee Victor, Sweden.
I'm having Ewald go over my schedules since he's, you know, the European in the group.
Sweden Control, hello, Scandinavian 166, passing 8,000 feet, climbing 5,000 feet, on the log 14 Juliet departure.
In 166, Sweden, good afternoon, identified, come to flight level 150.
Repeat for Scandinavian 166.
166, Sweden, identified, climb to flight level 150.
Climbing to flight level 150.
We had a 40-minute delay this morning.
Sweden Control, right now, 7 Yankee Victor, we lost track, we crashed, and I restarted.
Yesterday, it was almost an hour before I got to get off the ground.
7 Yankee Victor, Sweden.
Not bad.
Okay, Roger. Proceed direct Salo.
But the controller yesterday, when we were in Germany, was really chill. He was just like, all right, whenever you're ready.
Not 360, you're flying eastbound. I need you on odd flight level. Would you like 350 as your step climb is after Salo?
He got, when I finally got airborne, he gave me the greatest shortcut. He's just like, yeah, you're cleared all the way out of the air.
No 7 Yankee Victor, climb to flight level 350.
Climb level 350.
Didn't have to fly the full SID. And normally, like the other times I've flown in Germany, you have to fly the full-on SID and the full-on star. And he was just like, no, you're good.
Lufthansa 429, contact Göteborg approach 124.680.
Approach 124.680. Thank you, Lufthansa 429.
Yeah. Sinner 166, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1006. Sinner 466.
Sinner 466.
Descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1006.
Yeah, descend 2,000, was it 2,500 feet, QNX 1006.
Correct. Nordic 6 Echo Bravo, climb initially flight level 350, traffic above.
Correction, Nordic 6 Echo Bravo, climb initially flight level 350.
But yeah, we're
Scandinavian 166, direct
okay.
Torva.
I didn't find a scenery for the next airport,
Direct
so
Torva, Scandinavian 166.
Sinner 466 i Oxino, clear approach runway 19, right?
Yeah, Oxino clear, LS approach 19 right, Sinner 466.
Sweden Control, hello, Bayline 645 at Stockholm, request of utterance.
Stand by Lufthansa 1474, contact Landvetter Tower 118.605. Lufthansa 1474, Sweden. Bayline 645, Sweden, hello. Information Delta available, runway 08, QNH 1006, clearance to Echo Delta Delta Golf, via Digley 3 Romeo departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 1764.
Information Delta on board, runway 08, cleared to Salzburg via Digley 3 Romeo departure, climb 5,000
the wind's
squawk
playing a lovely game this morning.
For Bayline 645.
645, reback right, startup approved, call for taxi.
Sweden Control, good evening, good afternoon. Quality 223 with your flight level 390, passing Balki.
Quality 2235, let's see where you are. I don't have a flight, actually I have, squawk 1425.
Squawk 1425, quality 223.
Scandinavian 166, flight level 150. Scandinavian 166, flight level 150, request further climb.
166, climb to flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Scandinavian 166.
Sinner 466, established ILS 19 right.
Sinner 466, wind is 140 degrees, 13 knots, 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Sinner 466.
Who's flown the MD-80, MD-11?
Stand by for 2 minutes. I'm gonna hand over some aircraft.
Sweden Control, hello, Ligurian 77, Mike Victor level 330, approaching Evona.
Say call sign again?
Is Ligurian 77 Mike Victor.
777 Mike Victor, Sweden identified. Lufthansa cargo 8102, contact Sweden control 132.765.
So I start before they do, so I would have to figure out how to schedule it in.
265 8102.
132.765.
132765. Sorry, Lufthansa Cargo 8102, have a good day.
You too. Lufthansa cargo 9147, Sweden control 132.765.
Because I think Spy starts at what?
For me, 132.765, Lufthansa cargo 9147. Have a nice evening. Great job. See you.
Bye-bye. Itaro
8:30 his
3401,
time.
contact Sweden control 132.765.
Hello, Mr. Webb.
Sweden control, Finnair 1 Papa Mike, we are ready for descent.
I got another notice from Steam last night. Captain of Industry is now on sale again.
Station calling. Again.
Vector, I'll make you a deal. If my kit goal
Mike,
gets
when ready,
filled before the
descent,
end
flight
of
level
the
100.
stream today, I'll do Frankfurt Friday this Friday. If Whip is still flying in. I don't know if he's working or not.
No 7 Yankee Victor, leaving my space.
But you have to join with.
Unicom, Yankee Victor.
Line 36 Delta, leaving my space, frequency change approach.
We leave your space and Unicom, Line 36 Delta, have a good day, sir.
Thank you, bye-bye. Martin Air 1490, climb to flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Martin Air 1490.
I've not flown the MD-11. I want to get it, but I just bought the
Sweden,
PMDG 737
132.765.
as my Christmas present to myself. So hard to justify another plane purchase right now. It's
Martin Air
$5. If you had the one in 2020, I think it's
Senior
only
1
$5.
Papa Mike, contact Sweden control 132.765.
132.765, Finnair 1 Papa Mike.
Is 92 Alpha Papa, when
That makes
ready,
sense.
descent to flight level 270.
How's Mr. Webb doing?
Is 92 Alpha Papa, when ready, descent to flight level 270.
I ask, it's cheaper. Say again for 455.
Negative, not for you.
Okay. Well,
We 92 Alpha Papa, Sweden.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
Nordic 2, correct, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu. When ready, descent to flight level 220.
Hello, 220 Nordic 9 Hotel.
Sweden Control, Qatari 74 Bravo, stand 110, ready for push and start.
Scenario 466, taxi to stand 64.
Exit to stand 64, Finnair 466.
Qatari 74 Bravo, Sweden, hello, push and start is approved, information Delta, and please check your transponder code.
Okay, that makes sense.
Push and start approved. Our squawk is 5014, Qatari 74 Bravo.
5015. What's the squawk you got in your clearance?
5015, corrected, Qatari 74 Bravo, sorry.
Scenario 220, cleared inbound landed, correction Arlanda, Nilug 2 Papa, arrival from runway 19 right. When ready, descent to flight level 110.
Scandinavian 220, cleared in Nilug 2 Papa, arrival for runway 19 right, and descending flight level 110, is that correct?
I don't have it yet.
Flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110 now, Scandinavian 220.
Itaro 3401, Sweden.
It looks fun though.
Yeah, I sent you over to Sweden, 132.765.
I have sorry, I didn't hear you. So 132.765 is that okay?
Like Arc on steroids.
Scandinavian 166, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda, LTOC 7 Papa arrival, runway 19 right.
Cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda Airport, LTOC 7 Papa arrival, runway 19 right. Scandinavian 166.
Ligurian 77 Mike Victor, proceed direct Eterus.
Eterus direct Ligurian Mike Victor.
Well, so I was there for that, and anything I thought of wasn't working either.
Scandinavian 220, proceed direct Tebby, Tango Echo Bravo. Scandinavian 220, proceed direct Tebby, Tango Echo Bravo. Scandinavian 220, Sweden.
Scandinavian 220, say again, please.
Yeah, listen up, I'll call you 2 or 3 times. Proceed direct Tebby, Tango Echo Bravo.
Direct Tango Echo Bravo, Scandinavian 220.
Is there anything you would change in your current setup that would allow you to like justify starting over? I have to rebuild production in StarCraft. Well, I'm not rebuilding all the production. I'm just making the base products are going to start in a different area. Next time I play Star Rupture, though, I have got to explore.
Control, Qatari 74 Bravo, 74 Bravo is ready for taxi.
Sorry, 74 Bravo, taxi to on point runway 08.
Taxi to all the points runway 08, Qatari 74 Bravo.
Qatari 74 Bravo, nuke in H1005.
One 005, Qatari 74 Bravo.
Pro flight 455, you cleared inbound Stockholm, Arlanda, Hamar for Papa, Hotel Mike Romeo for Papa arrival for ILS approach runway 19 right.
Okay, say the arrival one more time for 455.
Hamar for Papa, Hotel Mike Romeo for Papa arrival.
Hammer 4 Papa, runway 19 right, arrival, pro flight 455.
Scandinavian 166, when ready, descend to flight level 110.
When ready, descend flight level 160, Scandinavian 166.
Flight level 110.
Correction, flight level 110, Scandinavian 166.
Ligurian 77 Mike Victor, proceed direct Romeo Oscar Echo, Ronne VR.
Copied, Ron direct, det går med rätt.
77 Mike Victor, when ready, descend to flight level 100.
And when ready, descend 100, med rätt.
BLM 645, ready for taxi.
Line 645, taxi to only point runway 08, New QNH 1005.
Two point of runway 08, and QNH 1005, BLM 645.
Canadian 220, descend to flight level 70, high speed is route.
Descent level 70, high speed, Scandinavian 220.
Bulgarian 77 Mike Victor, contact Sweden Control 132.765.
So how long did it take you guys to get that fire? You said over 100 hours?
Twin hello, Edelweiss 304, passing level 295, climb level 340, inbound Nibet.
Device 304, Sweden Control, good afternoon, identified, climb to flight level 340, proceed direct.
Help me out. When they say that you're clear to the arrival, does that mean you're clear to descend?
Let's see here, direct DPEX.
340, DPEC, Edelweiss 304, thank you.
Sweden Control, good evening, flight level 360, inbound direct.
Take all time. Inner to Papa Golf, Sweden Control, identified.
Pro flight 455, stop and descent.
For flight 455, when ready, descend to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, pro flight 455.
Qatar 7 for Bravo, hold it for it, 08, wait for departure.
Qatar 74, 74 Bravo, the wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots, right turn departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Runway 08, clear to take off, right hand departure, Qatar 7 for Bravo.
Line 645 in sequence, line up runway 08.
In sequence, lining up runway 08, be line 645.
Speaking control 466-64, requesting the FR whereas the housing just filed.
Yeah, I asked just to
In
double check.
466, hello, information Echo, QNH 1005, clearance to Helsinki via the Tovri for Romeo departure. Initial time 5,000 feet, squawk 1353.
Never hurts to ask.
Area 466, departure runway 008.
You can always ask for clarification. If they get rude afterwards, voila.
5,000 feet and squawk 1353.
466, way back right.
Sweden Control, good afternoon. It's Speedbird 82 Victor, climbing flight level 290, inbound Mass F.
Speedbird 82 Victor, Sweden, good afternoon. Squawk 2737.
Squawk 2737, 82 Victor.
Look, more snow.
Name 166, descend to flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Scandinavian 166.
Sweden Control, good afternoon. Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo on the ground at Pavsta. Requesting IFR to Moros. Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo.
Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, Sweden, hello, wind is 150 degrees, 12 knots. Do you have any preferred runway for departure? I guess runway, yeah, wind is 150 degrees, 12 knots. What is your preferred runway for departure?
We're expecting runway 8 for departure, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo.
Roger, you can expect so. Startup is up route for runway 08. So you can start up, I will call you back for clearance.
Roger, startup approved, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo.
Sorry, 74 Bravo, report altitude.
Passing 2,400 Qatari for Bravo.
74 Bravo, identified, climb to flight level 180.
Also 180 Qatari 74 Bravo.
In 220, speed 280 knots or greater. Scandinavian 220, speed 280 knots or greater.
280 or more, Scandinavian 220.
Berline 645, wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots. Right turn departure, 08, clear for takeoff.
Runway 08, cleared for takeoff, Berline 645.
Confirm right turn departure.
Confirming right on departure, Berline 645.
Silver 8 to Victor, Sweden, you are identified, climb to flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, A2 Victor.
So flight 455, can I need to reduce the speed now? You are number 3 in sequence, speed 250 knots.
350 on the speed, pro flight 455.
Certain control customers, level 53 to level 370 overhead at Deathstone.
Enemy flight 327, then go eftermiddag, identified. I cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda, LTOC 7 Papa arrival for runway 19 right.
LTOC 7 Papa 1 right, level 532.
Sidwood 8 to Victor, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda, LTOC 7 Papa arrival, runway 19 right.
Roger, information Papa, and I'll talk 7 Papa for 19er right, 82 Victor.
It's information Echo.
Information Echo, 82 Victor.
Scandinavian 220, why are you returning? You should fly towards Erken, Echo Romeo Kilo.
Okay, affirmative, Echo Romeo Kilo, but the wind is pushing away.
Oh, well, it's not pushing you towards the airport. That's, you're turning like 50 degrees to the left.
Well, I don't know what it is. I'm in LDOF mode, and still waypoint Echo Romeo Kilo is active.
Yeah, okay, I see you turning back now. Descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1005.
Descend 2,500, QNH 1005, Scandinavian 220.
And Scandinavian 220, you may start reducing your speed now. Normal speed.
Normal speed, Scandinavian 220.
Scandinavian 166, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
5,000 feet, QNH 1005, Scandinavian 166.
Scandinavian 532, when ready, descend to flight level 110.
We're descending flight level 110, Scandinavian 532.
Hello, taxi 5 this K, plan flight level 240.
Turkish 35 Whiskey, where are you?
Sorry. Disconnect your frequency, Turkish traffic Whiskey.
Scanning 220, left heading 250.
Left 250, Scandinavian 220.
Line 645, report altitude.
Passing 4,400 feet, airline 645.
645, identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight 180, airline 645.
Qatar 74 Bravo, climb to flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Qatar 74 Bravo.
Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, Sweden, ready to pay clearance.
Ready for taxi, Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo.
Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, clearance to Borås via the Tonsa 2 kilo departure, 5,000 feet. Squawk 2157.
Squawk 2157, cleared to Borås via the Tonsa 2 kilo departure. Yes, 2 kilo departure. And initial altitude 5,000 feet, Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo.
It's Alpha 40 Bravo, correct, and QNH 1004. And you said you're ready for taxi?
Affirmative, ready for taxi, Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo.
Roger, stand by. Scandinavian 166, left heading 040.
Left heading 040, Scandinavian 166.
And now you understand why I do Springfield.
Scandinavian 220, left heading 210, cleared approach, runway 19 right.
Left heading 210, cleared ILS 19 right, Scandinavian 220.
Pro flight 455, speed 230 knots.
230 on the speed, pro flight 455.
Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, taxi and line up runway 08 via Charlie, runway 34 and backpack 08. Report ready for departure.
Easier to control the flow of traffic when I'm working top down on my own. Not that Kansas City gets a lot, or St. Louis does, or Tulsa, or anywhere else.
Taxi to 08, line up and wait, Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo.
I could do the same thing at Kansas City, to be realistic. It's just all of...
Descend altitude 2,500 feet, Canadian 166.
Pro flight 455, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
1005 on the QNH, descend 5,000 feet, pro flight 455.
Scenario 466, Persian start is approved.
I totally go with the Simpsons' neighbors, though. It allows me to work an airport that doesn't get a lot of love in general because it's a regional airport. 2, it allows me to make sure that I don't overstep myself and get sucked in. If I worked Kansas City, it would be different. Then again, I'm also an approach controller, not working center. I'm not throwing myself into a situation where I could bottleneck. Realistically, even if I was certified to do center, I wouldn't do it because I don't like top-down center solo. But that's just me personally. I don't. Ben loves it. Me, don't.
Pro flight 455, continue on your present heading.
Present heading, pro flight 455.
We have a control feeder 23, Bravo, Jupiter level 400.
Scenario 23, Bravo, Sweden, good afternoon, identified.
Speedbird 82 Victor requesting descent.
Speedbird 82 Victor, when ready, descend to flight level 110.
When ready, descend flight level 110, 82 Victor.
Sweden control request, mid-Alpina, non-at Lima level 370.
Uh, 98 Lima, Sweden, West Mida, identified. Maybe 166, right heading 0, question, right heading 100.
Right heading 100, Canadian 166.
Maybe an 220, speed 180 until distance 6.
Speed 180 until distance 6, Scandinavian 220.
Senior 466, ready to taxi.
First ProFlight 455, right heading 210.
Right, 210, ProFlight 455.
Senior 466, taxi holding point to runway 08.
Taxi to holding point, runway 08, Senior 466.
Senior 532, proceed direct to Balvi.
Direct Balvi, Scandinavian 532.
Canadian 166, right heading 160, clear as approach, runway 19 right.
Right heading 160, clear left approach 19 right, 160.
ProFlight 455, descent 2,500 feet, on present heading, clear as approach, runway 19 right.
2,500 on present heading, clear the ILS approach 19 right, ProFlight 455.
And confirm 2,500.
Sorry, 2,500 on the altitude, ProFlight 455.
Thank you. Canadian 220, wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots, runway 21, clear, correction, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Scandinavian 220, 19 right. Clear to land.
Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, wind is 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 08, clear to take off.
Ready to call for runway 08, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, thank you.
Line 645, sorry about that, climb to flight level 430.
Climb to flight level 420, Bellline 65.
430.
Sorry, that was unreadable, Bellline 645.
605, climb to flight level 430, actually, yeah. Hold on, why is it saying that? Now climb to flight level 420.
420, Bellline 645.
Airborne 1,500 feet, climbing 5,000, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo.
Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, Sweden, identified, climb to flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo.
Finnair 9 Lima Kilo, Sweden.
Finnair Lima Kilo.
Yeah, hello, I've been waiting for you to contact me. You are identified. Come to flight level 370.
Roger, sorry for that, Finnair 9 Lima Kilo.
023 Bravo, can I request 3 minutes out of cockpit?
23 Bravo, approved, report when you are back.
Welcome to 3 Bravo, talk.
Back.
Senior 466 at X-ray 208 runway.
Finnair 466, wind is 130 degrees, 13
More or less.
knots, runway 08, right turn departure, clear takeoff.
right turn departure, runway right clear for takeoff, Fenix 466, and forward the right turn, the heading.
I forgot about it. It's basically straight out.
So
Well,
do
I
you
have
a heading
rain,
for
but
me or negative? Do I just continue straight, or what do you want me to do in a 46?
Now continue on
Just
the
can't see it real
4
well.
Romeo departure.
Affirmative, continue with the Dobre for Romeo departure, Fenix 46.
Scandinavian 22019 right located.
Scandinavian 220, taxi to stand 16.
Stand 16, Scandinavian 220.
Scandinavian
Oh, how I
166,
wish.
wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Scandinavian 166.
London Centre, SAS 458, Gate 6, Type A320, requesting IFR clearance to Gothenburg, Landvetter Airport.
Scandinavian
Nothing, I
458,
just had
allowing
to
you
give
number
Danny
1
some
for clearance. I will
information.
call you back. Break,
Controller's
Scandinavian
shooting someone out
532,
for
descent to flight level 70,
not
high
being
speed
received.
route.
Descent level 70, high speed, Scandinavian 532.
EF466, passing 2,000
So
feet.
no, you can't ask him to disconnect.
Scandinavian 466, identified, climb to flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, Fenix 466.
Qatari 74 Bravo, proceed direct PNR.
Direct PNR, Qatari 74 Bravo.
There's the snow.
Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, proceed direct Abama.
7108, good afternoon again. Flight level 340.
Sorry, I was doubling. Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo, proceed direct Abama.
Direct Abama, Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo.
Skyway 7108, Sweden, hello again, identified.
Sweden Center, Scandinavian 19, flight level 3.
You can't ask somebody
Scandinavian
why they're
19, Sweden,
text only.
hello,
You can
identified.
wall up, and you can't ask them to disconnect.
Scandinavian 458, ready to copy clearance.
Scandinavian 458, please do you repeat that?
Are you ready to copy your clearance?
Scandinavian 458, ready to copy clearance.
First Scandinavian 166, taxi to stand 31.
Taxi stand 31, Scandinavian 166.
Scandinavian 458, clearance to Landvetter via the Rockney 3 Romeo departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4773.
Scandinavian 458, cleared to Landvetter Airport, squawk 4773, Romeo departure, climb to 5,000 feet.
Confirm Rockney 3 Romeo departure.
Rockney Romeo departure.
Rockney 3 Romeo.
Scandinavian 458, please could you repeat?
Scandinavian 458, confirm Rockney 3 Romeo departure.
Scandinavian 458, confirm Rockney Romeo departure.
Confirm Rockney 3 Romeo, number 3 Romeo.
number 3 Romeo.
Full flight 455, wind is 130 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, ProFlight 455.
It's going to be 4583 back correct. 166 in the future, follow the standard taxi routing on your chart. You should have been on taxiway Yankee, but okay for now on Zulu.
Roger that, 166.
And you're taxiing to the wrong way. Your stand was 3-1, not Foxtrot. But okay, I'll give you another stand. Taxi to stand 5.
Taxi stand 5, Scandinavian 166.
Bravo, thank you. Scandinavian 532, descend 5,000 feet. Continue present heading. QNH 1005.
Send 5,000 feet, QNH 1005, present heading is Scandinavian 522.
Scandinavian 522, heading 040.
Heading 040, Scandinavian 522.
Silver right to Victor, descend 5,000 feet. QNH 1005.
5,000 feet, 1005, 82 Victor.
37 for Bravo, requesting flight level 350.
All right, guys. Time to scuff.
Sorry, 74 Bravo, climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Qatar 74 Bravo.
Airline 645, proceed direct to Mykonos. Airline 645, proceed direct to Mykonos.
Got an auto land, right?
Airline 645, Sweden.
Airline 645, sorry, headset was off. I'm sorry. Say again?
Proceed direct to Mykonos.
Direct to Mykonos, Airline 645.
Sweden Control, hello, Zonda 693, Mach 075, flight level 310.
Thunder 693, Sweden Control identified, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda, L-Stock 7 Papa, arrival for runway 19 right.
Cleared L27 Papa, arrival runway 17 right, Zonda 693.
Sub 737 Golfa, sorry, leaving mass space frequency change to Russia.
Come on, last call for Zep 737 Golfa.
FM, see ya.
See you next time, bye.
SAS
No.
458.
Why are you fucking going the other way?
I will call you back. Scandinavian 522, descend 2,500 feet.
Send 2,500 feet, Scandinavian 522.
Silver 82 Victor, fly heading 050.
05082 Victor.
Why did my other throttle come
Zonda
on late?
693, we reached our top of descent request, descent.
Thunder 693, when ready, descend to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110 for Zonda 693.
Sweden Control, good evening, Ryanair 793, requesting IFR clearance to Göteborg.
And 79er confirms Ryanair 798.
Correction 798, sorry.
Roger, your number 1 for clearance, I will call you back shortly. Break, Scandinavian 532, right heading 130.
Right heading 130, Scandinavian 532.
Flight 455, cleared at Yankee 3, Delta pads.
For flight 455, taxi to where was your requested?
Request the Delta gates if possible for Flight 455.
Pro flight 455, taxi stand on choice.
Stand on choice, Flight 455, we'll go straight in.
Scandinavian 458, person start is approved.
Scandinavian 458, pushing starts approved.
Scandinavian 532, further right heading 160, clear left approach runway 19 right.
Right heading 160, clear left approach 19 right, Scandinavian 522.
Silver 82 Victor, descend to 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet, cool H1005, 82
For some reason, my Bravo is like desyncing from the right engine. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. That's why I spun to the right.
So, Silver 82 Victor, turn right heading 100.
Turn right heading 10082 Victor.
Okay, parking brakes are set.
Runner 798, ready to copy clearance.
Affirm.
Runner 798, you clear to landvetter via Rockney 3 Romeo departure, 5,000 feet. Squawk 5353.
Could you repeat the departure, please?
Landing rate
Rockney
111.
3 Romeo.
Good morning, Danny. Sorry to wake you.
SAS 458 requesting taxi.
Silver 82 Victor, turn right heading 160, clear as approach runway 19 right.
Roger, heading 160, cleared ILS 19 right, 82 Victor.
Skinny 532, wind is 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
1 man right, clear to land, standard 532.
Under 79er, Christian 693, proceed direct to Balvi, descend to flight level 70.
Direct Balvi, descend flight level 70, Lufthansa correction, Sund Air 693.
Ryanair 798, I say again, clear to Landvetter via the Rockney 3 Romeo departure from runway 08, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 5353.
SAS 458 requesting taxi.
458, taxi to holding point runway 08.
SAS 458 taxi to holding point runway 28.
No, we don't have runway 28. Taxi to holding point runway 08.
Taxi to holding point 08. My apologies.
Airline 645, contact speed and control 132.765, here.
132.675, bye bye, airline 645.
765.
Correction 765, airline 645.
Okay, so we will now get ready to do the next leg. Also, hi, Danny. Where are you? Oh, You're 37,000 feet in the air. Okay, that makes sense.
Yankee Juliet, squawk 4463. Can you please up the volume on your microphone? You're extremely low. It's like readability 2x5.
Yankee Juliet radio check.
It's better. Try a little higher.
And now?
No, higher.
So, I'm not the VATSIM police with what I'm about to say, right?
Me vectors for the LS. I'm very sorry.
But please, for the love of God, please, if you are a controller, and I say this with all the love,
never tell somebody to disconnect because of A14. For the LS, I'm sorry.
On the 693,
if there's a text-only pilot, and you have any reason to believe that they shouldn't be text-only, don't even ask them. Let a supervisor do their job. Never ask them why. Never ask them to disconnect. Never ask anybody to disconnect unless it's an emergency. The only way you can ever ask somebody to disconnect from the network, period, is if they are doing an emergency, you are the controller and you do not want to do it. You can give them the option to cancel the emergency or to disconnect. That's it. That's the only time. Period. Full stop. There's nothing else. Even if the pilot doesn't understand what they're doing, don't.
Station's calling you. You need to listen.
Take it from me in
If I'm
experience.
talking to someone else, you need to wait for your turn for them to answer. Speedbird 82 Victor, wind is 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Because that in itself is a violation of the code of conduct.
EC 904, Yankee Juliet, identified, climb to flight level 360.
360?
Yes.
Roger, continue climbing 360, easy 94 into left.
Olympic 565, so then control your identified.
Sweden Control, good evening, Scandinavian 221, information Foxtrot, request clearance to Düsseldorf.
Do we all understand, like, why I'm saying this?
Station call, say again.
Sweden Control, good afternoon, Scandinavian 221 with information Foxtrot, request clearance to Düsseldorf.
221, Sweden, hello, your number 1 for clearance, I will call you back. First, Thunder 693, fly heading 050, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1005.
So, der 693, heading 050, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1005.
Canadian 458, you are turning the wrong way. It's a right turn, you're turning left.
Well, no, like I said, A14 in the code of conduct says basically that you can't do text only. You have to have a reason, right?
Turn out.
You as a controller cannot ask somebody to disconnect with the exception of, and I will clarify this later, even though I've already clarified it.
Flight level
The only exception that you as a controller can ask somebody to disconnect from the network is if they are doing an emergency and you do not want to facilitate it. So if I'm working tower, you're in my airspace, you want to do an emergency, and I say, you need to can't terminate the emergency or disconnect from the network. That's the only reason. You cannot say you're in violation of A14, you need to disconnect. Period.
Sorry, station
anything along those lines.
Sorry, Wizz 1-2 Tango Foxtrot, student call identified. When ready, descend to flight level 270.
When ready, descend to
If you suspect that they are, you let a supervisor handle it.
Sweden Control QF Termita Function
Don't ask.
7 Yankee Alpha Heavy, flight level 400, 2 miles 26.
The moment you as a controller tell somebody to disconnect for anything other than emergency, you're in violation of the code of conduct. That's refusing
Yankee
service.
Alpha, student call identified.
Student Control, good evening, China 7 Whiskey Bravo, at level 340 inbound Disney.
First Canary 532, squawk mode Charlie, please.
The discretion for canceling an emergency?
532, squawk mode Charlie, please. Turn on your transponder. Sina 7 Whiskey Bravo, student call identified. Climb to flight level 380.
I want to make sure I'm on the same page as you, Foggy.
Stay at level 340 for performances.
Hang on.
Okay, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, China 7 Whiskey Bravo, thank you.
Juliet Alpha 46 Bravo, contact Sweden Control 132.
Okay, so if you're referring to the question of don't want to or can't work it, i.e. due to workload for the emergency aspect of asking somebody to disconnect, you don't have to have a reason. The controller can just decide, okay, I could be working Springfield approach. You can come in and say, we're descending blah, 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 and we have a compressor issue and we need to, we're having an emergency. I could just have a hair cross my ass and say, I don't want to work with this. I don't want to do emergencies today. Don't want to, it's the only airplane in my airspace, but I don't want to handle it. There doesn't have to be a reason. You can then say, okay, Foggy Flight 1, you're going to have to terminate your emergency or disconnect from the network. I am not working emergencies. That's it. Whether it's workload dependent, whether it's anything else. But even if there's a heavy workload, more likely you're going to get told no because I can't give you priority. Priority doesn't go to anybody. It doesn't have to be because of workload. The reason isn't written. Now, I encourage people to work emergencies if you can, because it will help you build that skill up. But in general, it's just an emergency is just another aircraft on the network. It doesn't get priority. You having an engine failure or a pressurization leak or anything else is not going to get you priority in a sequence like it does in real life. It just doesn't. So emergencies as a written, like I don't want to say written rule because that's the wrong verbiage. Emergencies in general are just another aircraft with a squawk code that's different. That's it. Okay, so you as a controller aren't going to give them priority. They're not going to get priority. They're not going to get a different change in the sequence. If there's 9 pilots flying in line and Foggy comes in as an emergency, I'm not going to jump him to number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. He's going to go number 10. Does that make sense? Now, if I decide I do not want to work emergencies, it's my discretion to say I don't want to work emergency, period, full stop. There's no reason that has to be involved. You've seen me on stream say I'm not handling emergencies. You will have to either terminate or disconnect. I have been on stream, though, with emergencies and told somebody you would have to exit the runway at the end. And they would come back and say in their stream, well, we wouldn't do this IRL. We're not going to make this exit. You still have to comply with everything that the ATC tells you, or you have to disconnect. That's on the pilot. So there's an incident that happened with another streamer, YouTuber, who was flying into LAX. I had told him, so he had started the emergency with Ben. Ben went offline. He went to Unicom and then came to Tower with an emergency in place. The debate was whether or not that was still legal because he went to Unicom as an emergency aircraft. You can't do emergencies on Unicom. That's in the code of conduct. That's a written rule. I had told him he was clear to land 26 left. He was set up for 25 left. He was lined up for 25 right. I made the go ahead to let him land, but because of it, he had to exit the runway. I'm not going to shut down a runway for an emergency to go through other procedures and everything else. That doesn't happen because that would inflict, it would cause an issue for other pilots on the network, right? Because of that, and on that only, I said, you need to roll out past Lima and exit to the right. In his stream, he says, well, that's a VATSIMism. We wouldn't exit the runway. It doesn't matter. Your emergency can't impede others on the airport. Now, his chat decided to eat me alive. It went to Reddit. It ate me alive. And then he actually came back and said, but I have to give him credit because he didn't have to allow us. I didn't have to allow the emergency to land. I could have just simply said, please disconnect from the network. No reason whatsoever. Somebody on the Reddit post had actually came back and said, hey, but Arch is a really great guy. I'm shocked that he actually allowed you to land at the airport and stay connected in the first place. There was traffic waiting and waiting at the hold short line for 25 right. The pilot later made a statement saying, you have to give the controller credit for where credit is due, because he did tell me after watching the footage to exit past Lima, which is past the midway point of the runway, which means that I let him go basically all the way down to the end of the runway and then exit. He would have cleared anything I needed for the supers to move, the Tom Brady gates. It gave me room to let him do his thing and still maintain functionality of the airport. There's the difference between understanding and not understanding. That is an example of, you can tell the pilot or ask the pilot, ask the pilot to disconnect or cancel the emergency. In most cases, they're going to disconnect. Because of the code of conduct saying voice receive is mandatory unless you've got a reason, that does not give you clarification to say that you're in violation of the code of conduct. You need to disconnect. Period. Full stop. That gives you no right to do that. If you suspect somebody is not following the code of conduct, that's a supervisor's job to handle, not the controllers. We all on the same page now? Basically, what happened while I was flying into here is bad. Very bad. Yeah. Which is the reason it's been taking me so long to get the turn done. Okay, pre-flighting. Okay, we're going to do the next leg offline because I got to do something else real quick in this leg. And I don't want to sit on the ground to finish it all out real quick. Luma 5 Romeo. Insert. This one's going to be ILS Yankee. Okay. Flight directors are up.
Fielding calls non-stop about complicated music vehicle trip back. Yeah. And there's no for you. Giving you enough space to make it a teachable moment. Now it's
Good start on the right or left. Now to do the right.
It's not your dream. Came up with it yesterday. No, close the door. Clear. This is President coming to town. Which is why they asked me to return at Washington.
only temporary fleet trying to contain your President lands in 2 hours and we have a assassin. The decision has been made to continue the business.
Do.
Governor Lopez and Agent Butler will get you up.
And weapons, the most alarming, Eric and 82. What is grave master? That's a good accurate radar.
The 2 stops that POTUS is making first at East Village Beach, fundraiser, taco, here. We are adding everything. Thanks. Pepper, that's not.
Time to come out of the ramp.
We have locked in a primary and secondary routes for both locations. Because of the elevated threat level, street closures will be more extensive.
No, but it is what it is. Fair angry motorists increase in reckless. Is there anything that?
There is somewhere the President's Day, but to ensure the safety of all Angelina patients.
Kill the APU.
Very creative spelling.
Auto brakes go to max. Flaps are 1. We're down 1. B brakes are armed. Brake checks. Takeoff config. ECAM green, no blue. Yes. Nice.
What do you got? Still the president? No. Run away.
We'll get this rolling. Lightning lights coming on. There's runway 8. Ewald, you said you already did this leg. Did you do the return leg? Let's go to work. Hello, wet runway. White. Nope. Thank you. That's going to be aborted. We'll exit down and come back around. Okay. What's going on with that engine? Mm-hmm.
I think this job is great. Well, voices in the air, and we are out. Hey, and I'm expressing relief that you are just first time users on.
Oh, yeah.
Really mean it. Don't talk to many people about the maybe we connect so well because it
Sure does.
his name is Kevin. You know what? Glad this crazy day is. Thanks for the keeper.
Okay, parking brake. Engine 2 on 50% N1.
Not my job for you. It's your job to learn how to deal with me. Very drill song things.
Combination we talked about, which should put Ben is my rookie. I can't train him effectively if I have very normal. It feels like Andy was so stupid. As you watch my job, the training is
Lovely.
for what it's worth. I learned how to handle things.
Nope. See, thank God I disconnected from VATSIM. Back to the gate we go.
I know, right?
My wife, racing lifestyle.
Boy.
Didn't even let me.
And all the other new customers. Are they ringing a bell? Already, but
Yeah, figured.
Well, it's a learning experience.
my mom's watching the kids. In the hotel bar. Very nice. Will be international men history. And I'll be
Thank God I wasn't on the network.
Sure where you wanted anything, so I yeah.
I'm very, very good about it. Can we bring Gojo?
It's just a restaurant. Dinner.
Wait, let's go, let's go. Wait.
Not right. So if we do Frankfurt Friday, which, like I said, if you guys fill the kit goal between now and the end of stream, I will attempt it. I think it'll be in a Boeing. Oh, no, actually, that'd be a tough call. I like both. We'll send with the MD-11? Yeah. First flight, haven't flown this plane in like a year and a half, but you know, it's what can go wrong. All right, fans are on. Be right back.
Morning, Fulton County Sheriff's Office got a report down this fall that a body found National Forest kilometer. Deputy came out and they did find a body. Female, 30s, Caucasian, has been formally identified. They said you had.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We're heading back to the gates for a little unplanned maintenance. Seems our engine's gotten a bit too friendly with the cold, and we're about to fire up some flamethrowers to warm things up. So buckle in tight, because it's gonna get hot in here. No need to panic. Just think of it as a fiery reboot. We'll have this bird back in the air faster than you can say frozen tundra. Hail to the king of aviation. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the heat as we thaw out this engine. We'll be back in action before you know it.
Not the lines that you think you could have. But add a little right there. The last time the military executed one of its own was in 1960. So it's copying the quartet. Four Americans in the public. Spoken song? 10 years. Serial killer on my head.
Hello. You are. Yay! Good news.
Hi, love your face. How are you, sir? Ewald? The stuff you come up with. So how long until I get to unthaw the engines?
Sorry, I started over.
Show you here in just a second.
Sheriff's office got a report.
Yeah, it just came in the mail. So I got a portable monitor to go for the lower display, so that way I'm not looking up to chat. You ever notice that when I'm reading chat, I'm always looking up? Well, I have an older ring light because I have yet to find one to replace or put the Elgato on my throne and pray. And so this light becomes very, very... Because I have the curtain open, normally this light is this bright and it's bright in my eyes whenever I go to read chat, which leaves a lot of spots. It also makes me look very pale, which, I mean, I'm pale, don't get me wrong, but it's like right there. So I picked up a portable monitor that was on clearance because somebody had bought it thinking it was a full-on computer, and it wasn't. And so what was normally like $80 was only like 40 bucks. And so I picked it up, and I had gotten a cable for it originally because it's not using it through USB-C. I'm using it through the video card. And that's what it was. Okay, so both are started. No, not really, Vector. I don't. Okay, so they're good there. Now go to the overhead. And let it go. Let it run for 30 seconds. Yeah, babe. Let's get out of here. I just want to get airborne at this point. Come on, girl. You can do this. No scuff.
Go ahead and write the name down first. When I sent it on the murder case, 10 years, they have early indication. Look at that. Good. Back, right? Indication. Go punch. Punch. Get down, especially if it's around here. Inside.
Thank you, Ewald. Well, no, I'm happy with it, but again, I don't see it a lot because I don't fly in the cold. Even during the winter, like in the States, I generally stay south.
No, it's not that simple.
Like the other type of fire, that's as complicated as a ham sandwich, Jim. All right here right now. Too hot.
Yeah. Keep it. Make a foundation.
What do you make up for? Station in Atlanta.
That view.
You disappeared for a year. Why not?
It's so pretty.
Do I need to be here? So, these kid box pull up to the printer and help us in.
I'm not, but that's only because I had scuff. Why is that having a crash report?
Find out from me. I'm gonna let them know no one else making contact. Clear? Clear. Okay. I need your cell phone. I want that phone. I want it immediately. Okay? Let me know.
Like, I went to take off and the engines were frozen.
Fan out. 10 yards of the face off the grid, 100 yards from each direction. Move, yeah?
I used it a couple of weeks ago. Not jump to conclusions, alright, Dawson? How long would you possibly those other footprints were there? They were there. Yeah, those pairs. See in there? Go ahead. Go get to it. Hey, I can talk to friends if you. Just do it. Hey. Hey. Stop. Stop. You're not making this any easier today, are we?
It's gentlemen. Gentlemen. Okay, Mark. Let our deputies just do our job. I really appreciate it. We're doing the longest perimeter. Like he said, just follow this right now. And it's up there. Just give us a bit and come back to it. Can you confirm or deny whether this is what up is? Morning, county sheriff's office got a report, anonymous call, body found national force belonging. Deputies came out and they did find a body. Count 30 location. That's the fully identified. He has been notified the next 2 minutes. Go ahead and release that. Thank you very much. We have a job. We're going to go ahead and respect that you have a job to do as well. Need to be back in that other program.
Oh, wow. You changed the interface. This is my hello face. Hello. Does it work in Europe? Hello. This is Chris's turbulence injector that I used to have in the lower left-hand corner, but I was flying X-Plane, so I didn't run it a lot. Oh. Oh. So yeah, today has been fun. But we're still going. We can do this. Yesterday, the landings were horrible. I expected Chris or Cordy to fire me. Today, the first landing was 111 in snow and rain and ice. Gonna take that as a win. Go to takeoff. Engine's frozen. Thank God Ewald's here to tell me that I'm an idiot. Got the new cable. TFL said I did like a 600, 640 landing yesterday. In a force 30. But APL2 said that the 400 was a 300. And the second one, APL only said it was like a 410. The second one, the G-force, was actually right in the... I think 128-ish, which, considering the runway and the conditions, I'll take the G-force over what the landing rate was saying. But I'll be honest, there was not a single flight that I did yesterday where I was worried about making the landing soft. And the last flight of the day, when we stopped at ESNU, that was getting the aircraft on the ground and stopped, especially in zero vis, marginal IFR, and snow. I'm going to steal the math from X-Plane plugin and compare it to what MustFus spits out because the LRs and MustFus come from the sim. It feels like there's times where it feels like it goes way too hard and there's a discrepancy between what we report or what you report through the ACARS versus APL2. But then there's times where it's like it lands really hard and and the sim reports it as really, really soft. It's both a blessing and a curse, and you just go with it, really. Yeah, so that's the thing that it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know how they're coming up with the math that they do. Off to an in-person work meeting. Hi, beautiful. Thank you for the 9 month. We're not having one of those. Of your face. Been sub for a lot longer than that. Anyways, have a good one, Vector. I appreciate it. If we were to hypothetically, like I said, hit the kick goal to do Frankfurt on Friday, where in the hell would I fly in from? We need to get Chris to take a day off on a Friday and go with us. And Steve. And anybody else. What could go wrong? Oh, right now it's just going crazy and I'm enjoying it. You don't pay for comfort. You pay for me to become a full-time cargo pilot. That's what you pay for. Shut up back there. Your screams fuel me. So I'm thinking of if Meld has a way for me to connect into the RTMP server of switching it over. From OBS. And then rebuilding the IRL server. It does. I don't know how I would go about setting that up, though. Because I could VPN from my phone into the same network as the server. I think. I believe Chris told me I could.
Stop. Look, Anna, you can't tell me what, alright? Clear? And look, I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, alright? No one knows. Now listen, we're in this town now, okay? Miss Alex, just get a check on you, that's all.
Why do I keep seeing these everywhere? IEMs that are RGB.
she had only been stabbed once or twice, she might have survived. As you can see, she died. What? I mean, what? Her fingernails cut through? Was it? Well, that's the hypernicki, really. All of them first was a quick. They probably knew it. We've now seen it. Right. And velocity for it. Other than they don't have sense, that had 40 times. It was 40 times. Either way, not an argument. DNA sample who worked the steam distillery included funds appeared to eliminate contamination. And I'm 6 I'll be both right. Okay, get back to the line again.
All right. Report done. Oh, they finally opened up the main lobby at the Springfield airport after they ripped all that horrible carpet out. Getting ready for our descent into madness. Well, that sounds like you have a me issue, sir. How many legs do you have today?
Long time. Colleagues back here. Did what we did.
Still get pleasure for you just love it, don't you? And chicken you get. Stab you in the back.
Stab you in the back, that's a little hyperbolic in the nature of the time.
My word, Jack. You said it was implied.
So let's just try and coexist.
Coexist. You hear?
Who?
Boyfriend?
Cameraman?
Dude, that was some firing work you did today. I sure what you're scared about on the news. Funny. Like what? I'm supposed to, what do you want me to do? You want me to stand by? I'm supposed to wait for you? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Do 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 do.
you, a living, breathing human being died. Stand away from have you. Nasty.
Would you say you had no other friends to think? Look at your position. Like 5 seconds. You haven't been in with it. Oh, you did that yesterday. That'd be a lot.
My ability to achieve corrections from question fidelity that didn't bother you. Oh, and that's I didn't fault Rachel. Young woman, healthy libido. Good. Yeah. And with that night, we had an understanding. Not in the house. Not in the Lanaga. No name. And Rachel preferred second, and she didn't care about first or attached better. You like cars. Love, drugs.
Cars and trucks, Mr. Duffy?
Born again. He's not inside. Dirty. Just sneaking around, still in high school. That's why the wood. Oh, it just sure does sound to me like you didn't have the highest opinion of your wife. Married to? Thanks, sir. I love my wife. Amen. Rachel had mercenary energy. Sounds to you like I had a low opinion of her. That's your life. Like my money, being wealthy. You. That's important right here. For anyone. Going to count. Rachel was a bit of a spendthrift. He spent it. Sometimes a little too aggressively. I gave her help with. We were a team. Focus. I hate to ask you, but what were you tonight? Fucked up. Here at home mostly. Listener on the right, even in the next to your,
Your wife wasn't in a happy location.
Doo-doo-doo.
Stop. Time to call that phone, you drain the battery. Find it. Okay? He's talking to you, find who she was having sex with. As you conclusions, woman winds up murdered, missing, husband first, boyfriend second.
I have so many questions and I can't even hear it.
Pull open your print, name, file.
Right here, detective. Those clean, sir. Wash and dry them. Wash your shoes. They were muddy. You just out here for you do it.
How much wiener can it suck?
Yeah, we want to know just how big of a wiener this thing can take, and so we're starting with Little Smokies and going all the way to Kielbasa.
All right, you want to play some bets here? I don't think it's gonna get. I mean, it's not gonna get past a Huffy Premium Beef Frank XXL.
I think it will. I think it's going to stop on the Signature Select Jumbo Beef Franks.
Right.
So second to last. All right, fire up, Neil. Little Smokies. Oh, this is easy.
Oh, there we go. Smoking.
Oh, I got one in the middle. I got one in the middle.
Yeah, they're bouncing everywhere. Hit it, hit it. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, I'm moving on to Hebrew National.
Oh, there it is.
No problem with these.
Yeah, look at that.
No problem. Moving up to Coffee.
That's easy.
There's a lot of pull on it. I mean, it's really, 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 really sucking on this thing.
Yeah.
All right, moving up.
Let me try. I think that's gonna be no problem.
XXL. Right in there.
You see it wiggling? You see how the whole cable is
so fast. Oh, you got one in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I didn't think these were going to make it, but I think it's going to have no problem with these. Look at the size of that wiener. It takes 1 second to get through.
Look at that.
Keep it up.
Can I do one? Can I do one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, even if I really kink it up,
it grabs the wiener.
Real kinky with it.
It grabs the wiener right out of your hand.
It goes right through the kink.
Oh, it can't take that. It can't take that. Can it take that? It can't take it.
No way, man.
I mean, there's no way. You can do it.
Hey, you want to do it?
Yeah, I want to do it so bad.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. Dude, can you believe it? Look, that's the same. It's the same wiener. That's not a trick.
I'm dead. If I wasn't watching the video, there would be so many other issues that I would have right now. That was somebody's mom in college. What's up, Edward? I'm done.
have her, Jack.
It was I.
And a day or so after that, you can where the hell you going?
I have so many questions.
Hear me?
Oh, what game this time?
Performance.
Where's he flying to? ENAL? Oh, nice.
And this is Hopkins stuff. So this is weird. You can take it. Thanks. Have this at lunch. I'm this in danger. Thank you.
So one day we need to take it. Box perspective, you come up with something. Basically, think what everybody else thinks. You.
Give it a reason. The staff 40 times yet there were no defensive wounds on our hands. So I think had sex. Killed her. I knew his DNA in her. No kidding.
When we were done.
We didn't think that he was a spy. Both. You were a deputy.
Yeah.
The means.
He's stacked some 2-3 tops, right? You know, say, maybe 40 tops. Sometimes that's premeditated. It's personal. Accident.
I'm just saying, what if he knows how this works? Pretty sad. Heard a message. Turns his profile into a psychopath.
Maybe it's possible. The guy that fucked her isn't the one that killed her.
Ways. He knows it.
No.
Why not?
I was the wrong person, right? If she knew something, if she suspected something, I promise you she'd reach out to me.
How do you know?
Friends, my sister Zoe, we're staying together.
I mean, I see no problem with it. It keeps you busy, doesn't it?
But your wife?
Did you just let us pass?
No, I always love that. You covered your glasses though. It's so much easier to stick your head up and I like the racing side of machine fucking no. I'll make some pictures later. It was sparkling performance. Oh. Keeps my open letter. They're interesting. Whenever I choose to be applied to oh, right, yes. Eric did it stir or shit. I have an anonymous source. Get any combinations on the record. You didn't need it. Never know that. You know. I don't think you're that long, and I don't think you know who she was with. Anyway. So you were told. Only withholding you there. Why is that? You tell me. No. Is it? Hey. Little.
This is going too smooth.
It's better than leaving a dead shell. Please. Thank you.
Hey, Hillary's away. Meantime, you need to do. Yeah?
2,500.
Incredibly up to the week. You get the records, you look at the time of the murder. Oh, no, Woody called right before we. Yeah, yeah. You, how many WSS were 20, 30 minutes ago? I haven't called anyone after we left. If they call somebody else, I'll know who that is, yeah. He's got a call. Yeah. The call told me we were there. Yeah. Maria, do me a favor. Oh, it's watch. Not to. Hold on, let me matters. Did. Guy calls dead by his phone after he instructed not to.
That's just what I get into in between this 3-month-old part panther, part house cat, making me. Yeah, listen. Why aren't you feeding me, human? So we're caught up with Ewald after this leg. Do we want to control for a little bit? Oh, damn.
No, I got this right here, so I'll just go ahead and do it. Yeah. Okay. Alan Wang. Tell her to call me, please.
500.
No. I don't know.
100 above.
Everybody set? So they are. How's she gonna go?
Minimum.
Okay.
100.
Accurate.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
What's that?
Retard. 5.
You wanna play a game? Yeah? You wanna play stupid? Yeah? It's, hey, you play because put it all up here now.
Retard. 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 Retard.
Yeah, what do you see?
Great, great.
You know more inside of the person or
Lights come off. Not bad. Not bad at all.
full-blown army. What do you know? I'm not hungry and to see you not eat. Somebody's house with a bag full of groceries. I'm just show you how to put it. You don't. Scramble or something. Yeah, I gotta notice. Wait. First thing, oh, please, it's here.
And tower, good morning, it's 637, visible approach, rolling 3-2.
Kids at 637 tower, the wind's 340 at 20, gust 29er, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, rolling 3-2, 6 hit,
You want to know where you live? I don't know how much time you took off from work and nobody on TV, so I knew you weren't there. Yeah.
Runway 32. Take them with you. Get hungry. No, Mama, you cheat. You know, I don't like thinking about you. I'm out of coffee. First world problems. No, like I need to go get some out of the coffee pot. Yeah, I'm just very much potato.
He found some code. Give him a call. Do that. Get the like. Uh-huh.
Endeavor 5167 Tower, runway 32, line up and wait, traffic COJ 5 mile final.
Runway 32, line up and wait. Tower, Blue Streak 5604, visual 32.
Blue Streak 604 Tower, runway 32, continue traffic COJ in position.
Roger.
Dead jet 637 right on Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Foxtrot point 9, 6372.
The wind's 350 at 20, gust 28, turn right heading 020, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Right 020, runway 32,
Blue Streak 5604, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, Blue Streak 5604.
Endeavor 5167, contact departure.
Departure, Endeavor 5167.
People might
Cessna 750 Citation 10 veered off the runway at Telluride on Tuesday. 3 occupants were not injured, but the aircraft received substantial damage. I just want to state for the record, Danny was at this airport the day before. So clearly, I think it would be his fault. Nobody was injured.
Probably just we should invite her over.
Blue Streak 5604, left hotel and ground point 9.
Left hotel, ground 9, Blue Streak 5604.
Number 4420, winds 340 at 18, gust 28, turn right heading 020, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Let's wait for here. Have mine. Oh, that's all right. No, I'm sis. Really? Tastes like something's in it. Sis. What?
Not like he works on a road crew digging ditches or. He literally sits on. Fabulous ladies, let's cut her loose.
Not for
Or shit. We gotta go.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, press conference. We weren't consulted on, ever brought by the DA's office.
Yeah, we're leaving with tomorrow.
Correct, lead with it, but
There's
so much to be milked from a dead white woman, no matter how.
Number 4420.
It's almost oddly too relaxing for Wednesday.
I'll take a brief moment. Or just let it know that I need to take some more time with it. I'm grateful for it because I am.
I love it.
And what?
He's the mommy that. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Whose phone is that?
Boys can have big phones, it's possible.
Looking at.
Some work stuff.
You took the last drumstick.
Oh, they thought of it.
I really like those drumsticks.
So do I. Did you pay for it?
No.
Who else didn't pay for it? Go, baby. Hey, watch TV.
I want to see how cool that.
In the living room. Now. Just do as I say.
Hey, go.
We're on Love Island.
We're on Sesame Street, baby.
If only GA pilots wanted to fly in a pattern at an airport.
Deal with it again today. Just you sit down and eat some
You know what? Do not get out and turn the damn TV on. Rachel is not good.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? When was the last time you saw her? What, 20 years ago? You
We saw her last week at the Shell station. Found her way to say hi to me. Why do you suppose?
Y'all so close, you tell me.
Something you want to say to me? Were you fucking her?
Hey, listen. What I do, my life is my business. And my personal life does my business. Understand?
Were you with her?
I was working with her. That's what I was doing. I was working with
What? Charlotte Lumpkin County Detective. You know, last time you could work with us after your back bugged out. I missed a couple of weeks. Not a fucking year. I'm from you.
See the bills I pay? Groceries I buy?
Okay.
I'm trying to wrap my head. Hey, what you doing? Mom, that shit on eBay. You want to do that? Oh, you know what? You got child. Oh no!
Did you kill Rachel?
Don't you fucking deal to me. You really think that I can
Do 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 do.
Yeah. You think I wouldn't notice that my sad secular brother, Stanley, 3 nights a week with a bounce in his step, and Rachel gets butchered, pissy and angry again, and coming reeking of perfume and not the wall.
Tower Sky is 5481, left base runway 32.
Sky 5481, Tower, the winds 330 at 23, gust 29 runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, clear land, Sky is 5481.
Tower, Benman 227, 10 miles southeast and bound Delta Golf.
Benman 227, Tower, the winds 330 at 23, gust 29, taxiway Delta Golf, clear to land.
Delta Golf, clear land, Benman 227.
Benman 227, actually, taxiway Delta's close between Foxtrot and Hotel. Are you able to go to SOD 22 or direct to the ramp?
Take direct ramp, Benman 227.
Benman 227, landing at the ramp at your own risk.
Ramp at our own risk, Delta, Benman 227.
Call me back. Get this message.
Do 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 do.
Don't worry about that. Anything else? Okay.
Online. Are you, where are you?
Oh, hell away.
Springfield Tower, Blood 12999.
Blood 12 Springfield Tower, taxiway Delta is closed between Foxtrot and Hotel. Are you able to go for SOD 23 or direct to the ramp?
Sure, we can do either or.
Blood 12 landing at the ramp at your own risk.
Blood 12 at the ramp, all risk.
City 481, left hotel, ground point 9er.
Left hotel, ground point 9er, north City 481.
Big bucks.
Hi, Yoli.
Clear as day. Timberland. 20% looking at the cast.
Do, 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 do. Lena says hi. What are you up to?
Don't say that. Focus on the idea what's that should be worse.
11s. Seems like a waste of resources.
Springfield Tower, King Air 58 Alpha Yankee, down to visual 32.
Here, 58 Alpha Yankee Tower, the wind's 330 at 22 gust 29er, runway 32, clear to land.
She is. Decluttering to the max. Hi, Lena. That's what Yoli said. Uh-oh. So how much stuff have you thrown away?
I like to feel it. Got any more questions for you? I did my fucking job.
Tower, Blood 12, we're currently on the south side of active. You want us to go ahead and cross into the north side?
Blood 12, A-frame.
Blood 12, render.
Live here, work here. Who in the right mind's gonna answer the phone? Fair enough. No, fair enough. But ma'am, I'm law enforcement. I'm here to see her way.
Who's after school? Always there late on Fridays.
We're in the 200 mark.
Tower, Blood 12 is clear.
Huh?
Raja.
Are you guys doing like some kind of challenge?
Low tower, envoy 3952 with your visual, runway 32, or kind of a modified base final. 3 to about 12 miles out.
Boy 3952 Tower, the wind's 330 at 20 gust 29er, runway 32, clear to land, number 2, traffic King Air, 5 mile final.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 32, envoy 3952.
Blood 12, there's another UH-60 just approaching the ramp from the east, also landing direct to the ramp.
Blood 12, we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Oh. Blame John. He was in here at the start of the stream this morning. I think it's part of his morning routine. He comes in when stream starts, says hi, good luck, have fun. I do a lot of stupid things. I got caught up with Ewald on the legs we were doing, so I was like, well, I'll stream ATC stuff for a bit because I don't want to get too far ahead. I think so. Because this first break's at what, 8, right?
And, sorry, just Fairland, runway 32 for envoy 3952.
3952, affirm the King Air traffic touches down now, no factor.
Factory clear land 32, envoy 3952.
King Air 8 Alpha Yankee, right on Foxtrot ground point 9.
Right on Foxtrot, opening up,
Yeah, so just about the time he goes to break. Do, 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 do.
Wait check.
320 at 20, gust 29er.
I'm with the sheriff's department. You put that gun down. Look, I'm not wearing my pants. You're off with the county sheriff's department. Put that gun down now.
Big horse. So what all have you donated so far, Yali?
It's good to see you, Coach. You out here because of that gal they found out in the woods. I know you fixed the boss. Appreciate never let you blow my head off a damn shotgun.
Boy, today 52 West Hotel, ground 49er.
You start knocking over the headstones, and then I got to straighten them up in the morning.
Boy, today 52 West Hotel, ground 49er.
West Hotel ground 9 over there.
Some cameras. Cameras here, Coach. Boy, I set this up. Turn the cameras off. Was not to chew up space. Call it the black box. So, when you say, second, even, it's just always on. And you trigger by things. Like, who's that? Can you make that one bigger? Do that. Yes, you know what this is.
Do 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 do.
fine, though. Fine. For me.
Whatever it's worth, I think she just she's out.
Are you apologizing for your wife? Waiting for sister-in-law, trust me, I have been there, so. Oh.
Oh. My sister.
I used to think that when bad
Do 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 do.
a lot more sad.
Springfield Tower, Minuteman 228, SOD 22, ready for takeoff. Be forward to my next.
Minuteman 228, Springfield Tower, the wind 330 at 21, gust 32. Departure from SOD 22, base turn risk, use caution. Once airborne, you proceed on course.
On course, Minuteman 220.
Station 378, Tango Mike, Springfield Tower, the wind 330 at 19, gust 32, runway 32, clear to land.
Tower, the winds, clear land, 378, Tango Mike.
Wearing a watch, that's an improvement. Walking down the center line, no memory of leaving her house.
Minuteman 228, contact departure, we'll see you.
And she said she's okay, but got real ugly partner.
Departure, Minuteman 228.
Been making a different type of phone call. Hey, you know, Marty used to I say the word. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take you home. Might need some house. Doing that.
Meow. Morning, nerd.
I'll say that. Eat, die, and day. Not knowing how to get home. Not knowing who my family is. Who I am. Daddy, don't you ever let what the hell is going on? No, you still going. Grab the bull by the horns and do. And it's that. Do not. Okay. And a mess. How do you need to? And convince you you're not going to quit.
and then do it. Work.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.
I can assure you we're doing everything in landscape.
Do do.
Called it in.
Citation 8 Single Mike, turn right Foxtrot, taxi depart via Delta November, cross runway 20 at Delta, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Foxtrot Delta November, cross 20 at November, overpark, 378.
Approach November 251, Charlie Victor radio check.
November 251, Charlie Victor, Springfield approach 5x5.
And yet the most dangerous thing.
What the hell she was doing here?
And that's why her message at her B&B. To meet her here.
Springfield approach, November 251, Charlie Victor, radio check.
Alright, look. You call the Monica Manor, we're here to stay, and you just make sure.
November 251, Charlie Victor, Springfield approach, 5x5, help me.
Thank you.
Great talk.
Springfield Tower, Level 9402, 6 miles from Marita on the visual to 32.
Avella 9402, Springfield Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land, Avella 9402.
You okay? You in here?
I told your sidekick, can I have my phone back, please? Asked me to meet her here at 7:05. 6, I called my cameraman, 7:08. My boss, 7:45, I dialed 911.
At first, so that's what you did? Call cameraman, then you call 911?
She was already dead. My job's for reportless.
Deputies got here, checking all the doors were locked. Get in, all the doors were locked.
Why would you have to ask me that? In Atlanta. I need to. You down here?
The VFR flight northbound.
Approach, Vision Jet 251, Charlie Victor, would like to request VFR flight following to Kilo Alpha Delta Sierra at, I believe, 12.5. And also have information Alpha.
Your altitude's going to be wrong for the directional flight. I can give you, you can file for 13, but.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. We'll file for 13 for 1 Charlie Victor.
And you said you're a Vision Jet?
A firm.
High school, murdered. Knife used, both their killings. Friendship bracelet placed in both their mouths. No fingerprints anywhere. Whole place right through.
Vision Jet 251 Charlie Victor cleared out of the Springfield Class Charlie airspace to the north. Maintain VFR at or below 5,500 while in the Charlie airspace, squawk 7106. You did say you wanted flight following, correct?
Hey, remember you asked me to do that back Richard Jones?
A firm, we do want flight following. Cleared into the airspace at or below VFR 5,500, squawk 7106, 1 Charlie Victor.
Readback is correct. Thank you for having Alpha. Plan runway 32 for departure. Call me when you're ready to taxi. Welcome back, Ewald.
Alright, we'll call you when ready to taxi, 1 Charlie Victor.
Tower approach stepping away for like 2 minutes. Gonna refill my coffee cup real quick.
Roger, gotta get that coffee, man.
I don't know anything about me. I'm a fucking. I know you're a low down shit. I know that. Oh, you know that? Yeah, I do know that. Really? Oh, you female, you might just break my jaw.
trust me when I tell you that I think it's you let me.
Televised town hall.
Approach back.
No, you do not. You suck the oxygen out of it. Mother, we need to stop, drop, and roll here.
Welcome back, and Vision Jet 251 Charlie Victor. We are ready to taxi.
Strong, safe, and unafraid. Let America know that Dahlonega is very much open for.
You get what out of this?
Vision Jet 1 Charlie Victor, taxi to runway 32 via Delta.
32 via Delta 1 Charlie Victor.
Happy to prostitute their private lives.
I think maybe you and I have different experience growing up in this town.
I think that the successes you had, who you are due in no small part to Dahlonega. Pro tip. Could have maybe consider helping. Change your attitude.
If I may.
Please.
Well, Dahlonega runs on tourism. 45 to 65, wine sipping, deep.
Vision Jet 251 Charlie Victor on departure. Proceed on course wind 330 at 21, gust 32, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, proceed on course, and 1 Charlie Victor. Thank you.
By the way, else you're gonna let the internet visible hand straight up. A few seconds on both the carotid and the jugular veins are stuck. Hard to say whether or not the same time.
Matters. Same knife, same person usage. As details never released to the press. Later.
The clippings for data in their last case are the she still has, but
both cases there was a message. Case fingernail. Same person.
Vision Jet 1 Charlie Victor, say altitude passing.
2,500.
Altitude checks maintained VFR altitude, your discretion.
Altitude my discretion, 1 Charlie Victor.
rigor's pretty well peaked though. Usually happens 12 hours. Reason the air conditions.
That's the exact same, man.
Doesn't seems like we're back to one with the scene, matches in the database, and everything. We'll know for sure when the swab results. Give me a amount. And it's garbage. It could be something that should. Exactly what's the.
Rules, Rachel, about hooking up, specifically known in Dahlonega. His ain't his.
It doesn't explain why you
can't figure out where that call to Dahlonega Manor where it originated.
Why?
Came in after midnight, right? Dead. Yeah.
Envisions Jet 1 Charlie Victor, I have to apologize to you, sir. 12,500 was correct for your direction of flight. I was looking at the radar and was backwards.
You are good. So, what altitude now for 1 Charlie Victor?
Anything even and 500, so 12.5 was fine.
Okay, yeah, we'll go to 12.5. Thank you, 1 Charlie Victor.
Yep. Nice, congrats.
Get your fucking ducks in a row. Everybody. It's sure it's a mistake, okay?
Tower 327 Juliet Alpha is on the visual to runway 2.
Citation 327 Juliet Alpha, Springfield Tower, runway 2, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 27 Juliet Alpha.
Blue Streak 5604, contact departure.
Departure Blue Streak 5604.
Attention all aircraft information, Mike, current, Springfield altimeter 3003.
So she got, but I can't wear the pins up. Still, wear it to private. Try it on right now.
Exit Jet 637, Springfield Tower, you got.
We are ready.
Exit Jet 637, Springfield Tower, fly, runway heading, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Fly the runway heading 32, clear for takeoff. Exit Jet.
Ewald, are you getting the MD-11?
I was really relieved. Yeah. Me too. Anyway, you both look off. Get some pics. Oh, I don't.
The MD-11? The one that just released Monday?
Come on. Oh. Yeah. Where were you? Garden?
3 engines does not compute. I like this.
ExecJet 637, contact departure.
Departure, ExecJet 637, good day.
When I'm done, you gotta come with me.
Oh, it's interesting to I want to watch. Is he in it already? I got out of the having to do Frankfurt Friday, so Vision Jet 1, Charlie Victor. Unfortunately, nobody over in Memphis decided to turn the lights on today, and I don't see anybody over in Fort Worth. Radar service is terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, radar radar. Golly, it's been a long day, man. No wonder no one even hopped on. I'm over to advisory. I'll see you for 1 Charlie Victor. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. Have a great day, sir.
You do the same.
Thanks.
Office, I need an origin number for a call me to Delonga Manor, 12:02 a.m. this month.
What do we say we go see what Whip's doing then?
Phone records at the restaurant 3 days ago. Hopkins, Rachel. What? Canceled by who?
Citation 7 Juliet Alpha, Babel, turn right Alpha, and taxi park again on the remote ground.
It's a fun plane to fly. Like, I enjoyed it in 2020, but I haven't flown it in like over a year. Actually, ever since 24 came out, I haven't flown it. But it did say if we finished our kit goal, we do Frankfurt Friday. I got lucky on that one. Lena, thank you very much for the 9-month kick resub. Ewald, thank you very much for kicking off the stream with the 5 gifted subs. I love your faces. I will see you guys in the morning. And if Ewald's got time in the morning, we'll do the next leg on the trip. Cool. And we'll go watch Whip with the MD-11. No rush. I just touched grass and now you're leaving.
The purpose of this town hall tonight is to separate the staff to lodge you and for those of you watching home, here yes, the big person was left behind